Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Warframe. Decided to pull out my Inneros Prime. I don't know how well it's going to go, but since a lot of builds have changed, but I figure I'll be okay for now. Maybe thinking of doing is just getting some of these weapons leveled, but I do have technically Starday's stuff. I think I already picked up most of that. Got Corpus Amalgam to get the Dagoth system, so I might as well go ahead and do that. Wait, I need to set myself to public.
G-Red71 said here.
Hey Red, good to see you. Got to see Iron Lung last night. It was quite good. Wasn't really scary. I feel it was paced well enough. Maybe it had a bit of a slow start, but
your job
it felt
is to
like it
distract
was
the
useful
enemy
to
while
have
fellow
the
Tenno
kind of world
operative
building.
raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Pocket sand.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I love that this was actually a bug, or initially, to be able to use the bikes in regular missions.
Tenno,
But
prepare for
people
life
liked
support.
it so much that they kept it. Maybe? No. It's only usable in overworld maps.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The bike wasn't meant to be usable in missions, but they decide to let it be. Guess they just posted a Valvin rework coming up alongside his heirloom. Yeah, it's fine. At least it is good to make sure people understand how to install the mod.
Second warning. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Extraction is available if you need it. Another job well executed.
I mean, it makes sense to me. So they have at least that bundle. But that's just all the main color schemes for the bikes, which I'll mark. And then they have like this kind of more old school motorcycle look. And probably the one I would like the most is the Monostar, since it turns it into more of a present day Warframe bike. And it looks neat. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get some platinum or get a discount or some generosity at some point.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
See, how do I have here?
Ready to kick bottom.
Could be the reference they're going for. Right, I can now start building. Where'd she go? So I got Yoreli working on Daggeth. There. It's gonna take 72 hours, 3 days, but at least I've got her started. Let's see. Got the old piece, but I kind of want to hold off on doing that. Done all side quests, and I need to do more ranks. What I think I will do for the moment, though, is head on over to Deimos. Actually, wait. Necrolisk. Because I want to get subsuming activated. But I figure I've got a lot of grinding to do because I've not done much of any.
Hi, I'm not Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd.
You'll have to excuse Otak. His personality was damaged irreparably by Deimos's energies, making it necessary to transfer his intelligence to this, our current shared form. Unfortunately, my attempted defragmentation of his persona matrix was not a complete success. Tell them about mining, Otak.
Mining. Oh yeah, mining. There are things to be mined. Minerals. We'll use the minerals to make
The things that are necessary for survival on Deimos. Now, ask politely, Otak.
Would you please mine the minerals? Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. Well, Poot. Ooh, you know about Citrine and Belric and Rania? I love that story. Lloyd says it isn't true, though. Boo.
I did not say that, Otak. I merely said that it has been significantly embellished.
Be great. Do great things.
No worries, Red. You need to rest. Go for it.
We needed to be firm, I said. Strong against the enemy, inside and out. She drew her claw, said I was the only enemy here, and she... Tano, what do you need? Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed. See? I knew you were smart. Bold choice. Being here so long, it's difficult to remember that this isn't normal. Keep safe.
Together, we will pacify this moon. You are here to assist. So be it. Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
So the daily standing is going to refresh in 3 hours, so I best make the most of it.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but
I'll say when I first
accept
got
it.
started with streaming, it was
Deimos is my
definitely
mistress.
something I
Whether
had to
chose her or
adjust
not,
to.
Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded.
So I think predicites are new.
Am I to
cat.
understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic? Very well.
What was the combo? Was it? I want to get one of these at some point. Apparently, they're some of the most useful companions you can get. Plus, while I'm not big on infested stuff in this game, it's a fox, so I guess. But they are the Entrati family, if I'm not mistaken, and they were Orokin that ended up kind of getting infested, so they've kind of turned into partial plant people.
Hey, friend. Round up some infested for the ingested, if you wouldn't mind. Indeed.
I already have my trank rifle. Oh yeah, they have the K-Drive skins, which turn it into a bug. If you want to surf around on a bug.
Oh, hey. Heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more
plushes.
pleasurable experience.
The plushies that they call floofs, as you capture different creatures, and then you can use them as decorations. The floofs, that is, not the creatures.
As you wish.
So the predicites, I think, are more cat-like. Yeah.
Done.
I don't know what I would need to... What's the best style? But yeah, they're almost more Egyptian cats. Probably making use of the Kubro body type, but then they're supposed to be more of a cat, while the
I can't
Vulpaphyla
wait for
uses
you to
the cat
experience the
body,
joys of
but is
bringing
a
up a
fox.
festering little
So
friend of your very own. But first, you need to catch one. Find a predicite or Vulpaphyla, the infested if wounded. Trank it. The Admiral.
it'd be nice if I had like Svana here to help guide me along some of this stuff. 'Cause I really don't know what I'm doing. His daughter.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
She's listening to the online music from 1999.
There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos, and above it.
A new spear.
Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Yep. It was neat having her during the Veilbreaker quest.
When you've caught something, just bring it back to me. There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
That is funny, though, that they
Until
have her
next
listening to the
time.
music now. So I already talked with Mother. She's the one for bounties, which I'll probably want to do. Father... oh, grandmother.
Her first duty was to have family, not to some fatuous dream. If I were her mother... oh, I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Shall we? As you wish.
So grandmother tokens are the most valuable. Oh, and son. Second most. Followed by father, Otak and daughter, and then mother is the least amount of tokens you get.
Maybe later, let's you and I have a chinwag.
But I can at least redeem that.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Oh,
Now I can rank up.
magnificent. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
So who do I think it was mother that I talked to for ranking up. Yeah.
I am open to dialogue.
So what do I get to pick from?
Earning the trust of this family is no small thing. Small thing.
I mean, if I want the Volpaphyla thing, but let me see.
This specimen is a descendant of my original collection.
Howdy.
How did...
Promise you won't yell at me.
You didn't incinerate them at all. You...
Dump them in the exocrine. We can rebuild. They're still out there, and doing quite well, it seems. I wanted to wound you, not maim. You're right to hate me.
No. I deny you my hatred. Find something else to feed on. Whatever you've become, I am still your sister.
You are more. I see that now. I name you Kaylee, Water Scourge.
So rank up to 2.
Perhaps.
Keratinos blades. And just some tokens. I think they've made this easier. So I just need to get the
I have
blade
work for you,
blueprint.
if you are so inclined. There is so much to be done here on Deimos. Disappointing. May you
That's odd.
farewell. Yes, there are bounties.
Refreshing
If
in
that
negative
concludes our
seconds.
business, I shall bid you farewell.
Husband, I never could persuade them to throw anything away.
Guess this would be the reason to keep a hold of her tokens. Oh, it's mostly... That's a decoration. I think these are all decorations. And then these are all scenes for the capture photo mode. So nothing too important. It's just decorative items.
Of course. Take your time. I quite help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right.
These are, yeah, ones. So if I had enough of these, it gets various tokens.
Of course. I quite understand. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject? Citrine wanted Belric and Rania to be together. In her...
Dignity, Otak. Dignity at all times.
3 arcanes, 2 weapons, the scythe. Is it a scythe? He's holding it a bit weirdly. Okay, yeah, it's a big 2-hander. And then Stufflos. And of course Citrine, which would be cool to get at some point.
Together, we will build the future.
I guess I'll try doing bounties. Or the bounty system is broken.
Yes.
Maybe I have to leave and come back.
Yes, there are
fixed it.
bounties, if you have the interest.
I already have Zaku, so... No, that's... It's a lot of tokens.
You there. You are here to assist, yes?
Let me see what's ideal. That's not bad, especially for a low level.
This
30
moon
tokens.
requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Grineer may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grineer. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grineer fully grasp their situation here.
I think I'm gonna move the Atomocycle here, and the Omni there. I guess I could have the air support charges there. I don't really want to have the final slot taken because then it doesn't allow me to circle around.
Whee! I always like the grunters. So funny!
A large concentration of infested are close by. They must be dealt with before we attempt to locate the Grineer.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Sick.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
There are Grineer artifacts buried in the infested substrates nearby. Activate purifiers so we can get... Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it. A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grineer lost a fight with infested here, but that wasn't long ago. We need to keep searching. I have a positive fix on the Grineer beacon. Please?
Oh, this good. So close, and not dead yet. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah? Tenno on side.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation.
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. I swear, if the entrati weren't demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. In your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
New mod for me. Nice.
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip? Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate... Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. A large predatory organism in the vicinity. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the door, protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
More optics for Zaku. Nice. And maxed out my weapons. Surprised I haven't found Maiming Strike before, but now I do. Range of resources, got some Aya. Guess I'll go check out what I can there. Let's see, Mara's Bazaar. Where is Mara's Bazaar?
Ordis is
Angry?
I may require maintenance after all. Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo. Interested?
Iatans? To the sweet thing over there.
Now here's a Tenno who looks after their frames. Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork. Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Interesting.
You're not gonna settle for a rank and file warframe, are you?
That's
not
cool
when
how
you
they
could
do
have
this.
Vanguard class?
You can earn it. So I need to refine it. Gotta buy it. Okay, so regular Aya gets me relics, but if I regal, oh, they even have the old cosmetics brought back, which is cool. But I don't know if you can convert. They have all sorts of stuff in the past, which is cool. It's also nice seeing what I do and don't have. Oh, so it was Loki that had the Verve stuff. I should.
We
I
need
have
to
the
be
skin
ready
for
for
the
the
ship. I might
sentience
as well
this
do
time.
that.
I already got out of one coffin.
I guess I caught all
so
of
no
the
stinking
armor.
machine is going to put me in another.
Just a backpack from 1999, I guess. Cute. I even have a Centrex Sentinel skin. Or maybe that's just the name of it. That's accessories, not a skin. We have most of the Verve stuff. Pyra Opula. It's definitely fancy. Oh, Prime Color Pack. Funny how it's almost all the same shade aside from a couple. And Prominence stuff, which must have been, I think, Twitch drops before or something.
When your life's on the line and you're staring down that raging Eidolon, nothing will keep you in one piece better than a prime. If you value your shiny ass,
That's fun. You can
bring me
get the
that
music
Aya.
of the different primes. At least the ones they did trailers for. I do need a lot of ducats. But 1 to 5 is not necessarily the best. I probably have higher priority things to grab first. Yeah, I managed to get most of the Verve stuff aside from the armor. Okay, I definitely wanted to get this. Just turn my interior into Corpus style. I already have the filigree stuff, but yeah, I want Corpus themed.
Don't sweat the Dax thing.
Whenever
My
possible.
oats died with the Golden Lords. Looking this good in uniform, it's just a bonus.
So I guess I can grab old relics this way. That's cool. I don't think I can convert into Regal Aya. I think I have to buy that, unfortunately. I could be mistaken. Nell Primes, so I can just immediately buy Harrow.
In your own time. Kid, I trade all this prime gear for a few shards of seriglass, a hammer, and 5 minutes alone with whatever gilded bastard gave the sentience the key to the reservoir. Era hurt me. But if you kids hadn't showed up, he'd have killed me. And in my book, that means I owe ya. So, here I am. No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
These are all primes I would love to have. Some of these.
Teshin. I don't know if I want to slam him against the wall, or have him slam me against one. Damn. Sure I can't tempt you? Well, good luck.
Interesting.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place. Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasure.
Let's see for Harbor, Landing Craft. Oh, I like that design. It's cool. You can buy the blueprints. Do I already have the blueprints for these? I like the design of the
When in Cetus, do
parallax.
not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning. Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you!
Chip, we are good friends. It Lloyd says the citrine story is sentimental fiction.
Those were the sentients, Otak. As I believe I have explained before.
Can you believe Belric and Rania got their home kerblooied by the infestation on purpose? See you again, Chip.
Shall we? Oh well, can't be helped. Oh, magnificent. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
No time. There is so much to be done here on Deimos. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Grineer may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grineer. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grineer fully grasp their situation here.
That was less than ideal, wasn't it? Mission failed.
They all knew. Yes, there are bounties. If you, I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Grineer may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grineer. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grineer fully grasp their situation here.
Whee! I always like the grunters. So funny!
A large predator roams this area. It must... In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait.
Fully grown. I don't often see a Panzer Vulpaphyla. Look how well it's adapted to living here. Thick armor and a killer instinct. Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
Shh! The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
There are Grineer artifacts buried in the infested substrates nearby. Activate purifiers so we can get a better look at them. We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated. Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grenier lost a fight with infested here, but that was long ago. We need to keep searching. I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon. Please?
Friends now? Tenno? We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best, yes? here live. Infested die a good day.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you. Very well. It's time to choose an antigen. Good. Good. The mutagen converts infestation into resistance, gaining strength from what tried to kill you. Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic in here? Excellent. Let's talk equipment. Don't get lazy out there. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Welcome, Tenno. There is no dawn. Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
Shall we? May you have much joy of it. As you wish. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty. There is so much to be done here on Deimos. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey McFlufferkins!
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavator. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
That's a digger finished digging.
Initial excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. It will be
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming! Area cleared. We should locate an... I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them! I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I don't think we found
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials. We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Go on, dear. Oh, magnificent.
Of course.
Perhaps.
Oh, I wanted to get those tokens.
Maybe scurry back
Darn.
quick. Skippy hop.
I doubt I have anything to trade with them now. Oh well.
I should have put my foot down. Drawn the line. Survival is the priority. You're useless to us dead. See? I knew you were. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
And daughter, I think, needs fish, so need to go out fishing, I guess. This is Warframe. As is the category.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now I think they meant more to him than they ever did to me. By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
Guess I'm gonna need this.
You know where to find me.
So yeah, Warframe is a free-to-play, I guess, MMO where you play as what is dubbed as space ninjas, but it's kind of more than that. You get all sorts of weapons, and your main playable characters are what they call Warframes. And each one has a set of abilities, and you can mix and match parts and weapons and things to kind of have your own play style. But it's been around for closing in on 15 years or so. I forget exactly, but it's been around for over a decade at least. And it's pretty fun. I recently returned to it myself, but I've got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Let's see, I'm assuming...
Yes, go good.
Okay, daily standing is per faction. That's nice.
Indeed.
I would like to get Dante.
Tend to work.
Vessel capillaries. Okay, let me see what I need for this.
I remember when we learned of the Warframe insurrections. Their madness, savage and sudden, justifying all the Orokin fear. All their heroic deeds were forgotten in an instant. The debris of Oh, no matter. So much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces. Oh, I'll just pop off and find... Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it. Very good, Dino. To better times ahead. One must make the best of things. Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands.
Hey
To
there,
convey the
Eris.
gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that
one of my
corporate
favorites
rubber baron
is
to your ship
Inaros.
Cephalon. I
But
trust you can
my
and
main
will be
four
that
that I liked
associate
the
for me.
most was Volt, Inaros, Harrow, and Wisp. But I've also not played in years, so I have a lot of catching up to do, and I'm currently choosing to try to get Dante, and I think I'll like him quite a bit once I can get him.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
But I've played off and on since, I don't know if it was alpha or beta. I am a founder, so I have Excalibur Prime and some of the other physical goodies and things like that. Yeah, Mirage is pretty great. I also like Zaku. But there's so many new frames that there's potential for me to like some of the newer ones even more.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
I'm looking forward to the Vauban retouch that's coming up pretty soon alongside his heirloom. But yeah, Inaros is one of my top 4. At least of the ones I have, but I think Dante will be pretty cool when I can get him.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
I lucked out and managed to get a Volpifilo without trying, so I just need to get the parts necessary to
You found an
craft the
arterial
antigen and
but you
mutagen.
need the matching docket. Eximus may have them. Groslings most definitely.
Lucked out, got a
That's it.
Panzer, so
Protect
I'll
the
probably
conduit
have
and watch
that.
out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Four vessel capillaries, but hopefully I just can get enough to get Dante's parts. It's like every 3rd cycle or whatever they call it. There's also now my 4th Twitch stream that I've streamed in the past.
Have limited control of the
but,
conduit systems.
Middle of last year,
this conduit's burden
I started streaming over on YouTube and decided to also try my hand at multi-streaming, so I'm also here on Twitch. But I hadn't streamed on Twitch for like 7 years. And even then it was just like occasionally to share gameplay with friends and such via like PlayStation, but
that thieving freak is
I'm on
certain
PC,
to have a docket.
and I have actually a decent computer nowadays, so that helps. definitely open to any advice or suggestions on what I should farm or methods I should try. So I'm sure my builds are pretty outdated. I know a lot's changed. I'm probably missing a lot of the better mods anyways. Monday and Tuesday I caught up on most of the story aside from the old piece. I figured I'd wait on that a bit since I was fairly new. I also figured it was a nice time to come back to the game since they were doing the Daggeth alerts, which on that note, if you don't have her, probably a good idea to get the alerts done. You get the full, all the parts are pre-assembled, and then you just have to put it all together in about 3 days, or if you rush it, I guess, you'll have the Headless Horsewoman. So I'm looking forward to trying her out soon.
Roses, you do remember the penalty for late payment, don't you? Forfeiture.
Mr. Grannon, I assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon.
Once I finish
My
up
associate will come through for me.
Finish up
New conduit's active. Time to start looking for dockets.
Faction standing grinds I want to do. I'll probably try cracking some relics. Where's everyone? They're maybe leaving. Not so much for Dante stuff for now. I guess I'll just keep trying to grind this. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Okay, yeah, someone left, but we don't all have to leave, which is nice. Best I can recall, the last time I properly played Warframe, I think it was like Sevagoth and or Lavos was the newest frame coming out. I popped in briefly to get Styanax, and then otherwise I hadn't really played much at all, so when I finally came back just a few days ago, I found it funny that like pretty much all the frames that were new now have primes. So like, however long that ends up being.
Grosling. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits. With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference?
Outside of mastery, I don't really have anything, any farming habits set yet.
Steady yourself.
Box blade. I think that needs 2 blades because it's a dual-wielded fist weapon.
Conduit's up.
Key for this thing.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. Blew it up! When they do that, you get nothing! A Grosling has appeared. Hooray! explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits. You're on. That was it. Conduit warming up for transfer.
Well, as I said, I've been around since, been off and on with the game since the alpha or beta, so the game's changed a lot over the years. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what would be the most substantial change. The starting of the open world content definitely was a notable big step. And whenever they started really emphasizing the story.
Crosleen in your vicinity. Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Mr. Granham, is this what you desire? You could furnish 100 Laverians. When will you have enough?
When I find the artifact that speaks to me.
What do you say, Tenno? Once more under the breach? Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused. How are your systems? Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects. A Grusling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
As I noted, I pretty much just started properly a few days ago over on Twitch, so I will definitely work on it as I have time and ability.
A new set of conduits.
I don't even have affiliate yet, so I don't know what I'm eligible for. Hey, Dante Systems. I do have emotes available, but I don't know if I can add any emotes, but I do have emotes that I commissioned a few years back. that I'll be able to add once I'm able to.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives. Oh, great. Gruzzling in your area.
Lost one.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly.
If you want to keep up with me in terms of like schedule and such, a link to my Discord's down below.
If you can find the right dockets.
I'm not necessarily just going to be adding people that I don't know personally otherwise.
seen a nearby Grosling. They always have dominance. And probably half my library.
You get to keep your dusty junk cruises for now.
Okay, I got one blueprint.
You! Pava's plan must not be delayed. To work! Use those legs!
So, how long have you been on Twitch? Given your username, I would assume you're meant to be a VTuber, but I'm not seeing all that much information about you. You joined end of January this year. Unless if this is a new account, I guess. Oh, you suddenly got a bit quiet, didn't you?
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis. And how may this relic make himself to work?
No, not bad. I'm guessing the blueprint might be the toughest to get. I got one blade of that. Onos doesn't require anything more than parts.
I discovered a forgotten work by Archimedean Otak on crystallography. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff. Very good, Deno. Let's see what we can recover. Oh, I'll just pop off. I wait upon your pleasure.
Tagfur is the last example of his entire species. That howl, a call for a mate he knows will never respond. How I wish he would just stop.
That's a trippy effect.
One must make the best of
Hey, look, a
things.
Dante. Sorry, I was just having to check a few things.
Let's put you to work.
So how do I normally access?
Come. Eyes front, we begin. Very well.
Sorry.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
With the story so far, yeah. these, but I kind of want to wait on doing that. So it's still pretty new.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces.
I'm sure.
These can be found within the amphors. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. This crucible creates gas. Feed it heat and toxin amphors.
Probably not.
Quickly now, throw the elemental amphors at the crucible. Well, go on! Pressure! Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Which valve is it asking me to shoot? This one?
New pressure band identified. Progress, but we require more. Again, Papa's vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally. hot and cold together, it's a blast! Alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. Have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. serve me from a newly minted brain and a beginner on the fiddle.
Now that you're here, I'm never alone down here, Tenno. It's always... Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus... Oh, I'll just pop to better times ahead.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome! Ready for action.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. Grusling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading. A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out. Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
know the problem with glass versus the Valerian? It is so very fragile. But you wouldn't know anything about glass, would you, Drusus?
As a museum curator, I do know this. When not handled carefully, glass will cut you.
Conduits up! Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Marking a nearby Grusling, they always have dockets. And probably half my library. Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits. Conduit's up.
Cool.
Rosling detected. That little monster will have a docket. Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Lost.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you. A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Excuse me.
Come. Eyes front, we begin. One does not wipe one's ass with the... You have your orders.
Time to do our duty, Tenno. Albrecht's laboratory is under siege, with the Murmur attacking on 2 separate fronts. I need you to defend every single one of them, with all your might. They're attacking the Oracle. Keep it intact. We need to hear every whisper the Indifference utters. I'm confident you can handle the Murmur by yourself, but if you need a spot of backup, gather the Vosphine glyphs and the lab can do some of the work of defending itself. Is targeting the Vitrium. Hurry, Tenno! An eyeball cannot defend itself! We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
No, I've got the Banes now, so that should help. Let's see. Personal.
One has no choice but to entrust you with this. Oh, well, gather the others. Gather the others. I have something to say to all of you. We trust in Papa's wisdom. The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it.
One sec. Fellow streamer should be starting up their stream too. Yep.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Quickly, the eyes! Run and run! Oh, the search is being hampered. Something is blinding the Vitrium. We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe. Atropos probes in your vicinity. murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away! Naughty hand! This can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Victrium scanners at once. Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment. Watch this! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Here comes the tide! Let it break itself against you! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav Mara Lok.
You're real with the...
One must make the best of things. And how may this relic put me to work, Tenno? Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine. I'll just put the... All satisfactory, I trust.
You understand what is... Gather the others. Gather the others. I have something to say to all of you. You have your orders.
Who, me? Don't want to tell you your business. Are you sure? Is everything okay?
I'm confident you can handle the murmur by yourself, but if you need a spot of backup, gather the Warframe glyphs and the lab can do some of the work of defending itself. Is targeting the Vitrium. Hurry, Tenno! An eyeball cannot defend itself! Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Please, remember our guest is still with us. Arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble in my view. I have a small battery. Remain of stalwart mind. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better things. Time to turn another. Very good. Company is always welcome down here.
Lloyd, you understand what is required. One does not wipe one. Gather the other. Gather the others. Honor Papa's plan.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me.
Necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready. Is targeting the Vitrium. Hurry, Tenno! An eyeball cannot defend itself! confident you can handle the murmur by yourself, but if you need a spot of backup, gather the phosphine glyphs and the lab can do some of the work of defending itself. Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must. To arms, Tenno. The Murmur are mounting a fresh attack on the lab's sensory equipment. I trust you are ready to repel them? Collating sensory reports. Determining next target. It's the Oracle! Vitriol! Quickly, please! Collect your necromech from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell. We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it. If you need assistance, try to focus on gathering the Warframe glyphs. It'll trigger the security system I put in place for just such an eventuality.
Yep. But someone else summoned it, so I don't remember making one. Yeah, so I guess I have one kind of customized because it's also got me equipped with Larkspur. But I guess that's just the main weapon I have available from Hildren. /me doesn't work in YouTube chat, but yeah, give me a sec.
Your
Savannah.
strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
There you go. Oh. Drag the waiting room, not you. There, and unmuted. Me. Howdy. I just got a weapon part. I think that was the handle or something.
That is the handle for Corvex's weapon he came with.
Oh.
His art gun.
Cool. How's your day?
Good.
Did you have work or
Neo
were you
3
just
is...
clocked out?
No,
for...
I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleeping and then Neo.
You're hibernating.
Viperish, maybe. Yeah, seeing as how you're upgrading this Bone Whittle, you must have a Bone Whittle.
I guess. I don't remember. I got one, it was years ago, and I don't... Something to like, oh, I guess I have this.
Well, it's easy to find out when you get to your orbiter.
Larkspur seems like a good weapon to use on it, though.
Yeah, I don't really know. It seems to have viral on it, though, which isn't great against Murmur, but
well,
it at least
I didn't
its
prepare
effects,
it
so.
for this.
I know, but it's just odd that they would put viral on it for this.
So far, I'm just grinding. Currently, been doing stuff to try to get Dante. So it's like radiation and electric, I think, are anti-murmur. If I recall, is what it's suggested.
Radiation is for sure, yeah. Yeah, electricity and red. Viral is not recommended, but That's only because it does half damage, but its effect still applies, I think, so it's still somewhat useful. Having just enough viral for it to be able to proc is probably the best use of it. Or just having something that can prime them with it.
I mean, a lot of my builds are years old, so it's heavily outdated. I'm not sure where I got it, but I do have a couple galvanized mods, so that helps.
Yes.
I don't have enough memory in my brain to remember when or how I got them.
Before you quit, I'm sure. Is that chest open?
I think it was.
It's shown, which is interesting.
I could go check. I think it was opened earlier in the mission.
How long have you been on this mission? How long have you been on the mission? Yeah,
it's on 4th or 5th run.
You can hold tab and then we'll tell you exactly.
I would if it worked, but I think my keys are different.
Oh.
Where is that? Quick progress views tab?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
17 minutes.
Weird. Pretty quick. Getting some of them old bulls. Grab enemies and heal off of them now. Yummy. I just died. No, I'm sure you could get that Cobra in though. Yeah. Boom. And now you just heal off of them.
While holding them?
Yeah, just by holding them, you'll just heal. Bone Widow is really cool.
I do like it more than the, I guess the other
regular Necromancer.
Yeah.
Void Rig, yeah. It's a more melee tank based than Void Rig is. But Void Rig has much higher damage.
Defenses can.
That's the trade-off. Survivability versus damage.
Unless you'd prefer to fight on.
Very rarely are there frames that do both. So that's the Mandanel. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and extract so we can party up.
That's the last of them.
Look at that fat ass XP or Endo. Someone's talking in your chat.
Where? Oh.
Your chat, press T.
Yeah, I see it.
Just curious what they said.
They were saying GG.
And this melancholy is
And I guess Sag because they didn't get what they wanted.
One must make the best.
So I've been trying to get Vokas, but they've been rare.
I do hope Takva understands what a gather
Because I
the
can't rank up
others.
without more
I have
shrills.
something to say to all
I
of
can
you.
probably help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a frame ready for that.
Okay, well, I might as well go to my arsenal. Vehicles.
I suppose I could be hot grill.
I'm guessing I don't actually have access to my Bone Widow.
Oh yeah, hold on. Where's your...
I don't actually have a K drive.
Huh.
So it was basing it off of what I had equipped on my Arcwing.
Oh, yeah. Person on Twitch is right, too. If you go to random missions when public, people just go and grab them. Although, not a lot of the time, but...
I think I like the Amesha most, so I'll keep using that.
At least not a lot of the time that I'm in the labs, anyway.
So...
I wonder how you unlock the...
So I need... Well, it has some radiation. I don't have a lot of Arcwing or Arc Gun mods.
Oh, I can help with that, too.
Yeah. I'll leave it be.
If you can't equip it, you must not have it? But then why were you able to... do something. Do a quickie.
Someone else was summoning it.
Someone summoned it?
Yeah.
Oh.
During that. Someone else was... Or that mission type. Yeah, and in the gear... I have the Cycle, I have the Arcwing... I have a K-Drive launcher.
Oh yeah, do you have a necromech thingy in here?
I don't. That's what I was
then
looking
you have
for.
to do Heart of... Haven't you done Heart of Deimos?
Yeah, but I don't have an necromech.
Oh. That's weird that it lets you upgrade one that wasn't yours. That's odd. Oh, the game's weird. The game's always been weird.
This looks interesting.
Let's see, Gallium. Yeah, it's public ones in the Sanctum. Oh, also I did get a... Well, I was just running missions. Enemies knocked out a Vulpaphyla Panzer, and so I just got one for free. I still need to make it, but that was part of what I was doing. Actually, speaking of... So, Heart of Deimos. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Is that a main quest? Yeah.
Did somebody try to eliminate?
I mean, you get Zaku for it, not a necromech. Yeah, I probably do. I guess it's just from the...
Apparently, the Grumps are playing Monopoly My Little Pony. And apparently there is Monopoly in My Little Pony. That's funny. Oh, it's a DLC.
That's fun. Let's see, I need to craft...
everything.
Yeah, but where's Dante's? Alright, I need more Lanthorn and Necrocoil, which I'm on my way to it. Let's see, where... Void Rig. Yeah, I'm missing everything. I have the parts.
Oh yeah, you just need the good stuff, so that means you're gonna have
the
to
blueprints, but I need to actually make
fuck
it.
around and find out in Deimos. And you also need to kill like another like dozen necromechs.
Mm-hmm.
Because because you gotta get the broken stuff.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing
So
with
I've
the
got
Foundry's
the
AI
casing.
presets.
I must
You
have
could
gotten
say
that more
we
recently.
forged a new
Need to
connection.
get the engine, the pod, and the weapon.
You need to do a lot of mining and fishing too.
Yep.
War farm, am I right, beef?
Yep.
Yep.
Can I swap my fishing spear?
Yeah, if you have another one.
Yeah, as in like I can equip one and I can just choose to swap to it from there, right?
I believe. I actually.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Honestly, I don't know if they have to be equipped in order to swap to them or not.
Is it possible to get Bone Widow normally?
Normally, as in
like
crafting
farmed,
it?
Yeah, and crafted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't.
I'm sure it's.
Yeah.
So you need to get
Twitch
specifically.
Person. This is right. Bone Widow is from Father on Deimos. Oh, Bone Widow's from Necrolite. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
So Bone
you
Widow's
get
from
weapons from Father. He also sells his own kit gun parts too.
Right.
Ooh, it's your awesome orb booter.
I recently swapped to it from the Prime version.
I can't undo what happened. Deimos is a dangerous place. Sure, I
Using
can't tempt you.
heckin' Graham Prim.
So Caratinos. Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh, you're coming in perfect to all this crap too because they increased. Oh wait, no, you buy them. I guess you can buy them or get them from broken necromex when you destroy them.
Yep. And kit gun parts.
But I mean, yeah, doing that is up to you because you still need to mine.
Still
all that
here if you
stuff.
change your mind. Keep safe.
I'll probably
Oh, that's
get
where
it
the
while
Spore
fun-
Lacer and Vermis Lacer are from.
Where's Lloyd? Is mining? No,
Chip,
this is Otak.
We are
Where's
good
Lloyd?
friends. It's
Lloyd
good
is
and great.
past Father.
Do great things.
Which icon is he? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's in the wall right over here and to the right somewhere. Yeah.
This area is soundproof.
I need a Zymos barrel, orientation matrices, and more tokens from Father. Okay, so I need to do that.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
Okay, so Void Rig, blueprints.
And you need to be Modus, which I think is level 2.
Perhaps another time then?
What time?
Modus is 2.
Yeah. Quiet, Otak.
You look like a snake.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Snake.
Are you interested in a business exchange? Perhaps another time then?
What time?
Quiet, Otak.
How do I get these? Oh, isolation vaults.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
Well, I'm still leaning more into doing stuff for getting Dante. Is my goal right now.
Yeah, when it comes to doing crap in this game, if you split your attention, you'll never get anything done.
Which is why I was
Now
trying to
that
focus
you're
on Dante.
here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
There you are.
Oh, hey.
Papa saw
I never
promise
went
in
here
you.
physically. That's cool.
I shall strive to do the same.
You want to
One
join me
struggles
before
to-
I do any
Off you trot.
bounties?
Yeah. Right here I cool. I'm just trying to figure out.
One must make the best of
things.
I'm never alone down here. Let's
So
see
I've already
what
gotten
we
his
can
systems
recover.
blueprint. I've got everything I need to make the chassis. I just need the blueprint. Need more Bellovoca and Lanthorn. So pretty close. I also want to get the Onos. Looks cool.
Oh noes.
It's a primary, isn't it? Or is this a secondary?
This is secondary.
Okay, well, still cool.
Wait.
Parvos Granum stole from the Atrathi.
Yeah, it's a secondary.
He boasted of it. All that Albrecht had freely given, all
Beyond a
he had
Ruvox
sacrificed
blueprint
was
and its
not enough.
blade.
Can you blame me for despising the man? I remember when we learned of the Warframe insurrections. Their madness, savage and sudden, justifying all the Orokin fear. All their heroic deeds were forgotten in an instant. Those, like Dante, who had yet to succumb, became fugitives. To shelter them meant death, or glassing.
I need the capillaries. I need to get the Ruvox anyway, so this will help me.
Old shapes of song that do not die shall haunt the halls of memory. Drusus
Sorry,
never
what was-
seems to distinguish
what did you say
between the
then?
deeds of the Warframe.
Oh, I need Ruvox, but I need to get Ruvox, so this is gonna
Tis
help me.
better to have loved and
Doing
loved.
getting the capillaries with you.
Upon your pleasure. Remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
Let me... Look at you and your 30 mastery.
Yes.
What am I at?
Took me. You were at 25.
And a little past a half, so maybe 60%.
You're about 55 to 60, yeah.
What am I needing to? So I should get radiation set up on my Pullman, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should probably just replace viral with radiation. I think. Doesn't viral still affect? I need to check that real quick.
I do have a radiated reload. So just give it radiation immediately. That'll work. I think. Plus, radiated reload is nice because it. Grimoire is also viral rate, right? Yeah, viral rad.
Well, they're also weak to void. Cool. You can no longer see anything.
What?
Me, I'm in front of you, see?
No. Yep. Should I swap out my damage on my gram for radiation as well?
Slash heat. Yeah, you want red on everything. Because they're only weak to... They're only going to get more damage done by...
I'll do a new config then.
Void electric, red, and puncture.
What would be the best stance?
They're actually the most, I think, remember, the most resistant.
Cleaving.
Need to remember.
Or tempo. I know cleaving's fun, but you get dizzy when comboing the spin.
Yeah, but you just don't do it more than 5 spins and you're fine.
I do have the smite for murmur, so I should probably throw that in for...
Yeah, it's multiplicative, so I'm pretty sure it's a final multiplier for damage.
Condition overload's probably still worth it, right?
Not on... I wouldn't necessarily put it on slow weapons, but it could work. Like, if you built for it, I would just... On a heavy weapon, maybe you want to try going for a heavy attack build.
Killing blow. Okay, I'll just do heavy.
Yeah, killing blow. Yeah. Just type in the search bar heavy, and it should show all the stuff that does that.
I do have sacrificial steel. Dispatch overdrive for lifesteal.
Yeah, you could do that if you want. Lifesteal's always good. If you're gonna be... And you want... Yeah, reflex coil. Very good.
Does that seem good then? throw in something else.
Type in initial and where heavy is.
Initial or initial?
Yeah. Initial. No, initial. INITIAL.
I don't have that.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Well, wait, I
True
can't trade
Steel.
here.
Does crits matter much for a heavy build? I mean,
Yes,
I
a
already have the sacrificial on it, so.
Yeah, so that's 320% for crit chance. So you're like in 130
I could throw
or
in
so percent
pressure.
attack.
Not that we're fighting sentience, but
let's see. What are you replacing?
I mean, I could drop dispatch overdrive.
Yeah. Yeah. Put a base damage mod in there.
Just pressure instead of the other version. I think that's good, because then I have the damage to murmur.
Yeah, that's gonna help too. Wait,
Yeah,
what,
plus
what would you say?
having
What?
double sacrificial.
Having the double umbras on there helps increase it too. So.
Yep. I will call this.
Murmur.
I could just call it murmur. Okay. And I could throw in murmur. Expel on this, but I'm not sure what I would drop.
I could help you find out. Let's see, what are you using it as a status weapon, and it's got viral rad on it. Yeah, perpetual agony. Change that out for expel.
Perfect. I like the grimoire. Apparently it was like the third most used, third or second most used secondary of last year.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
I think it was third most.
What would you open?
Fruit splash Canada Dry.
Ooh,
ginger ale.
Very splashy.
I don't even know if I have the correct thing for... So I should be good to go now. Only other thing is maybe I need to rework Inaros. Although I seem to be doing mostly fine with what I have.
Alright, let's see.
Got Energy Nexus now, which is cool. And Saxum Carapace. That's an interesting new one. Energy Nexus will probably be better for caster frames. Right?
Energy Nexus.
I do have
What's it do?
Arcanes. Receives energy regen per second.
Warframe receives. What the hell?
Is something I was getting.
Where'd you get that?
I got 2 of them so far from doing the lab stuff.
Oh.
Trying to get Dante parts.
Huh.
Got me 2 of
I
these.
think
I mean, I'll probably go ahead and... Not expensive to max it out. I have arcanes. Should I just equip any? I mean, I don't have many good ones, but... Boosted armor if I'm using an arc gun. I guess that's kind of a fun one to have on Okay, so I should be good to go. I don't think there's really anything else.
I don't have any of those damn mods. I'm surprised I don't. They must have. I think they might have brought it out after I stopped messing with the labs, which is why I don't have it.
Also, yeah, I need to get the Vulpaphyla, but I need to farm fishing and stuff. Also, I don't remember getting this, but I have a hound.
You got a little robo boy?
Yep. Aliana Saphidiculox.
Aliana Saphidiculox.
I guess I got that from a tenant sister.
Yes, that's the only way you can get them, unless you
yeah, it was given the
you can
name.
also build them.
Yep, I know you can build them now, but yeah, this one I got from one of those. But so Nautilus. Oh, the Nautilus is for Railjack. Oxalis is the hunting one. It's the fishing and mining thing.
What frame are you doing again?
As in who I'm farming or what?
No, what frame are you using?
Enaros.
I forgot. Oh, you don't need immolated radiance then.
So what was the thing you were saying that I didn't need?
Oh, the thing about that I was gonna take emulated radiance on my Ember to help protect you, but your minerals you don't need protecting.
No. I guess you have there's titles now or something.
Let's put you to work.
Yep.
Oh, Honoria.
Correct. I'm sure you have at least one.
I have a bunch. So I got Awoken, Tenno, Champion of the Lotus, Clem, Disciple Founder, Drifter, Executive Overrider, Grandmaster Founder, Hunter Founder, Kalimos' best friend, Master, Great and Terrible, and of the Old Blood. Well, I like Clem or Grandmaster. I'll do Grandmaster. Why not? I haven't changed my glyph in a while. There's also a bunch of ones that are like creator codes that I can probably redeem new ones. Oh yeah, and Starday is live, so if you're missing any of that stuff. What is this glyph that I'm using? This one, the Nava glyph. I just like this one. I like to stick with it. Although this one would be funny to get. Memedica. Pop Bip. Oh, that was the one that I think Rebecca lost her composure with.
I guess Bop Bip.
Bop Bip.
A glyph. Legend says, what's it say? Hover over it again. Legend says the
Lotus knew him by name.
Created by community artists, they run.
Yeah. A glyph to signify your status.
Tilric or Jean's clip. It's freaking great.
We did find it funny with the like characters from 1999. It's like Guess 3 of them just have names that start with A. I do kind of like the ticker glyph. Yeah, that one's harder to kind of tell the details of at a distance. Where did my nav? There it is. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. No, I've managed to maintain a balanced alignment. Where does it show? Oh, I guess I played since the closed beta. I don't remember picking Saturn Epimetheus, but I guess that's what I'm associated with.
I'm sad I don't have any of those stupid accolades.
Oh well. You're rank 30 now. Where does it...
I also got a physical mastery rank thing in real life.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, you can only get it when you achieve it in game. It was only like 18 bucks.
So yeah, my current
I
Mac...
was like, that's pretty cool.
Apparently I've used the standard Ignis the most, which is still surprising. And then the Hiko as my sidearm. Orpheus, I mean, Carrier's gonna probably be my most used frame, or companion for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this info isn't necessarily accurate, but it just happens to be my most used things. Ah, yes, and the moat prism with 0 XP.
My favorite.
Okay, shall we? How do I do the normal missions from here?
Normal mission?
Like
With,
to do
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by normal.
the stuff to get Dante. Because it's not currently bounties to do disruptions.
I can help. Like them? Take that one. Okay. Have fun.
I don't know.
Lloyd, wait a moment. I have attempted to explain your task as simply as possible. No big words.
So I'm just gonna rank up standing. And we could try doing air defense, or yeah, I guess air defense is the easier one to do.
Oh, what's the way you get? How do you get capillaries?
One
Doing
does
what
not
mission
quite.
type?
Disruptions.
Please.
So we have to do it from the map, I
to
think.
hand in any Voca you encounter.
Because I don't see any other way to access.
Oh, disruption at Albrecht's labs.
So we have to go
Wait,
back to the
that
map.
reminds me, isn't there a way to do this?
Otherwise, it's bounties, but he doesn't have any bounties that are disruption
We have
right now.
eyes front. We begin. Oh, well. Gather the others. I have something to.
But I need to get 2 more Shrill Voca to rank up the standing with them, so we might want to just do air defense first, or we can do Dante farming. Because I don't think there's a way to access the star map from here. We have to go back to the ship. Back to the boo. Did that take us out of squad? Yeah.
Yep.
It's annoying. So, Armistice is the disruption.
Yep. We can go ahead and force it. The play button on the top left.
I did. Stream is a delay.
I'm trying to get it less delayed. Might help a little.
Tenno, if there was ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
Can I help you? Get out of here.
The murmur
So do you already have dagger?
dockets you need.
Oh yeah.
The Gruslings have
that's why I'm not worried about it. If it was, it would be helpful if it was actually flamed, and then I'd get a slot.
Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
You could also, if you have a slot to spare, you can subsume a spare one.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true as well. I'm gonna go put this thing in here.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Kappa berries.
And as long as we get
all four of them, we'll get a bonus, right?
And on the third onwards, as long as we keep them from being destroyed, is the drop pool for Dante parts.
Dante? Oh, okay. Cool.
So C is just keeping everything intact for
whatever reason,
round
those
3
little
onwards.
horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits.
I need to get Fulman Prime.
Yes, you do.
So I did see Iron Lung last night. It was good. Would recommend.
Very cool.
Not even really scary.
I have managed to invert the polarization of this conduit's burden. It's working for you now.
Mr. Granum, sir, I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by.
Do I have a
and
ping
Drusus
button bound?
Melodius Leverian.
What is it called?
Do you think me a gullible man? No. I desire
Place marker
precision.
G.
So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
Conduits up.
You and I want to stay.
There you are.
That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer. Marking a nearby Grusling. They always have dockets. And probably half my library.
So did you hear that we might be getting a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remastered?
Yeah, eventually.
It might be this year.
I heard they were supposed to be coming soon, but they're not. At least that's what I heard. Again, I heard they were coming soon, and then I heard that they're not.
Well, it might happen sometime this year.
How are your systems? Feel a boost? You should.
They shadow drop it just like how they did with Oblivion. Also, hello, Temp. Oh, sounds like that would be a temporary account. Something like that. Welcome to the stream. You're doing alright. Just farming for a new Warframe. New for me. Yep, this build refresh on the Fallman's definitely doing work. Evidently, Bane mods are much more effective than they used to be. And it's like they change damage calculations and stuff and how the math works for it. That's cool. I've been off and on since closed beta. Only recently started getting back into it.
Because of me.
And Daggett. Felt like a good opportunity to jump back in.
That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits.
Oh, I got Onos.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
Hope it's good.
Onos? It is. It's like a freight train.
That's good. I like wrist guns. I also like single-handed sidearms because then I can
at the ready.
wield them with
If you can find the right
waves.
Thank you. You're the one that's supposed to be tank the thing, not yourself.
conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
I want to get the one like high-tech tome skin as well. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, the song's great. I love the tile set for the labs. It's got this, I don't know what to call it, like Tesla punk kind of look. That sort of thing that's like...
Grosling detected. That little monster will have a docket.
So you're currently Ember, or did you... Yeah, you're Ember Prime. Did you get the heirloom?
Yep. I'm wearing it now.
Or the lava lamp butt?
Yeah.
And with Vobin's new heirloom, you can go jack it off or jack it on.
Seems I still have limited control of the conduit systems. I've converted this conduit's burden to a blessing.
With songs and stuff you can get for your ship, is there a way to get the Fortuna theme, the We All Lift?
I think so.
Okay, I'll need to figure out how to get it then. There's an Necrocoil.
Yep, I was showing you where it was.
Accelerated isotope, radiation fire rate for pistols. Guess it makes sense you get new radiation mods for the
enemies weak to radiation.
Yeah. I think I need to adjust the time the chat messages linger for, because they kind of stay on screen a little too long. I think it's like set to a minute. Maybe 45 or 30 seconds would be better. I'll fix that in a bit. Also, how's Geyer?
Geyer is decent.
Okay.
She's hard to survive with. You're kind of forced to do the stupid surviving crap with her, the shield gating crap.
Yeah, okay. Not as interested then.
Because if you want to use her in anything higher than level 100, you kind of have to.
I mean, I like that she's like almost a Tesla coil, but then she's also like a ballet theme, and I'm like, I'm not that big on ballet. I guess it's also just like whirling dervish kind of theme. Let's see, we need the key. Currently trying to get Dante parts, blueprints. Anything else is a nice bonus. Appreciate following. Hope you'll tune in for other streams too.
Hold your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly. What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach? In your vicinity. Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused.
You have to be careful with this one. We do not want to fail with this one, especially. There we go. Nice, I'll buy it.
Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Hello, those coming in from Grim Stream. Thank you for joining.
You get ready food.
He redirected at least. He doesn't know my Twitch to do a raid. Or doesn't remember how to find it, at least. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I know it takes a bit for people to transfer over, but
oh, I don't like this energy drain one. This is bad news bears.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference?
Mr. Granham, my associate is, as always, reliable. Your goods.
I should hope nothing happened to this associate of yours. For your sake.
I also saw I can
Here
get
we go again.
Corpus decoration trims on my orbiter and made me happy. I don't have them yet, but anytime I can get Corpus stuff. There's only so many cosmetics and things for that sort of theme. I'll have to like take some time and redesign my orbiter to have like Corpus decorations and things.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. A Grosling has appeared. Hooray! Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Well, I'm getting a call. I might die. I'll be back.
I'll have to check what he has.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. That one got through. Shake it off and get back in the fight. A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? You're on.
Alright, I'm dead.
Welcome back. I couldn't defend one of them, like, alone. So it's fine.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
Right, I should have Dante's blueprint. I shouldn't need to buy one. I'll have to double check. I thought maybe I'm mistaken. I thought I was given the blueprint for Dante, but...
Oh, great. Grasling in your area.
You can click on that to find out. It'll say blueprint owned if you own his blueprint.
What do I have to click on?
In the chat, it'll say Dante.
Nope, I don't have his blueprint.
329% more heat damage.
Which I assume will pile into my radiation.
It's separate, but it also might, yeah. Oh. Well, okay, that was weird. Game was trying to freeze for no reason.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
I need some assistance on this.
Where are you? Okay, I don't know where you are. Way over here. Okay, now I see. Yep, energy. Wait, how am I using my primary when I'm down? What the fuck? Oh. I am spooked. Well, I think it's about time to leave. They're gonna be being a problem. Alright, let me press my 2. There.
No, I'd like to complete the docket first.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna need to leave immediately after. Possible.
Precision intensify.
Yes, that increases your 4 power strength by a lot, but doesn't increase any of the others.
Interesting.
Yes, and it replaces intensify. So it is a intensify mod.
Right.
Which means you can't have another intensify.
Fitting for frames that have
good 4s like Corvette. Ember probably would also be decent with it.
certain Volt builds as well.
Yeah, his nuke. The Nuki Dookie.
New conduits coming online
I'm
momentarily.
really happy with how good
Steady yourself.
That guy lingered just a little longer. He left right after we successfully got that last one.
Lol. Why? What did we get? I didn't see.
I got systems, which I think I already have, but still.
Oh, which means if you got systems, I got the same thing.
New conduits active.
Hog.
Time to start looking for dockets.
Yeah. Alright, go away, you little bitch. I really hate that doesn't show on the screen anymore. I'm a motorcycle.
Yep.
One must make... I wouldn't bother going mad, Tenno. It may... To work!
I could grab the other 2 parts for capillaries. I would hope the blueprint drops. That's where, given its price, I would almost prefer saving up to grab the full blueprint. But I mean, I need to build the parts anyways, so maybe I should just go ahead and grab all the parts.
Warframes cannot speak, as a rule. Their creator decided they should only scream or roar or howl. Dante spoke through his writing, and his voice was beautiful.
Yeah, I'll just save up for the blueprint itself or get lucky and get it. Need to save up enough necrocoil, and I need 3 more Bellovoca.
Offensive, primitive. They clung to their precious Ayatans and sneered at our grand libraries.
I'm gonna need.
Oh, how we love to
7
offend the Orokin, Albrecht and I.
Contralti,
And how
lanthorns.
secure our primitive libraries proved, while their towers burned. Dante shared the Entrati fascination with bones.
Argon crystals to
I
make the
was
Onos.
content to let him explore our old burial vaults and ossuaries,
I also
but
need
his request
6 lanthorns just for that.
a shadow of yours.
Come. Do I have your complete attention?
Disruption bounties. Gets us extra stuff too.
I'll be something where I won't die, and where we'll always be able to kill the things.
Okay.
I bet you know who that is.
Nope.
Well, you do now.
Now that you're here, Tenno,
Valkyrie?
let's put you to work.
Correct. Nothing like pimp slapping things for 50 million damage.
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
For analysis.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Let's see here. My go-to. Sadly, my dual-coded Corsica doesn't really do anything yet. And now I just need galvanized shot, which will be 6, which, yep, just need 1 more form up. Very cool. Very pog. That will probably hurt pretty good. Change my claws to red. Murmur claws. Murmur claws.
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter.
That's a rhino. Never
For
mind.
analysis. One must make the best of things. Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter. For analysis.
Is that Valkyr with the big puffy arms?
Yes. That is the Carnifex skin.
Right.
I don't like it too much. I like the heirloom infinitely.
Yeah, I don't like the sleeves. Everything else about it's kind of neat, though.
I don't like how, I don't know, the rest of her is odd to me. Like extra bony and stuff. Her legs look fine, but her hips and everything else is weird. I like her raptor feet. That's pretty sweet. That's about it.
Now that you're here,
when you're ready.
Let's put you
Yeah, I
to
gotta make
work.
sure I have my weapon. I was just about to ready up, but then I wanted to make sure my Motovore. Although, actually, it's already leveled, so I'm gonna go to something else. Yeah, I'll use the Kratos, why not? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And then put it to...
One must make the best of things. Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Go. That's right. Red/heat puncture viral impact. Alright, now I'm ready. How was Grandma? Oh.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was talking to my father. I'll be right back. Oh, why didn't the mission start? What the heck? Oh, right, we have to go another thing. Hi, tech for by tech for. Alright, now I'll be right back.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands. To convey the gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that Corpus Robber Baron to your ship Cephalon. I trust you can and will be that associate for me.
Okay, I'm back. Ready to annihilate everything.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt? Docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Beware. The Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
How do you
They'll blow
have
the
that?
whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Did you do 1999 too?
Marking a nearby Grusling, they always have dockets. And probably half my library.
Damn, my cough.
Not the cow. I wonder if I can one-shot the Grusling before it even splits. That'd be funny. it? Yep, I one-shot him. Dumbass. Shit. Look, an adorable little intruder. $186 million damage.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Electric tricks. I know your grimoire.
Seems I still have limited control of the conduit's systems. I've converted this conduit's burden to a blessing.
Drusus, you do remember the penalty for late payment, don't you? Forfeiture.
Mr. Granham, I assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon. My associate will come through for me.
Conduit's up.
What? Yeah, why? I already warmed it up, what?
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives. Conduit failsafe. An emergency off switch for the conduit's negative burdens. A fortuitous find. something nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a docket. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly. What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach? A Grusling has appeared. Hooray! Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused. security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. They got one. Listen for the beeps. Set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? New conduits active. Time to start looking for dockets. Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Grabbing the key that someone left at extraction.
Mr. Granham, payment. Promptly. As promised. Now, piss off.
As you wish. Until the next payment's due.
Yeah, piss off indeed.
Here we go again.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me. And it's out! You let it out! Still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that. You woke up a bad thing.
Shut up, Tag Freak.
And you killed it. So,
I do what I want.
I guess you did okay.
Ugh, a grosling. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits. That was it. Conduit warming up for transfer.
I'm coming to you before I kill the one I was at. Just to make sure. said defense complete before he was dead. That's some weird lag.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself. You're on.
Optic.
Yep. Already making me regret spending the capillaries.
Let me guess, you spent it to get one of the neuroptic?
Yep.
Lovely. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna die already. Lag.
Oh well. Just gotta save up for the blueprint itself, and I'll be good.
Let's see, we're sitting at how many right now? 62. Nice.
I think one of them was like 27 capillaries for that's the reward.
Whoa.
conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs. Gosling in your vicinity.
After this one, I'm gonna have to go. This lag is, I don't even know what's making it happen. The ping's not even that weird.
Has it been getting just worse over time?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, if you want, you could host. It makes a difference.
Well, I mean, I need to eat some food too. I need to go and come back after a while. If I don't get sidetracked and end up forgetting and doing something else. Hey, look, a bike. Wow. Challenge me.
That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits.
Okay, let's make our way out then.
Hopefully this helped a bit.
Probably.
I was going as fast as I could.
Yep.
New conduits
As you can
at the
probably
ready.
see.
If you can find
I
the
was
right
zooming
conduits.
around like a goddamn cracked out addict. Like right now. Drive it in the mouth.
A true friend to the Laverian.
Honey bike! 3,500 endo. That ain't bad. Yum, 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 yum.
Ooh, Sevagoth Prime.
Oh.
One of the relics.
Oh.
That's a chance for
Sevagoth.
Sevagoth Prime, Ceto
Lex.
Prime, Kestrel Prime.
Protea. Velox. Badaria. Oh, I haven't got back that either. 2 of them have Sevagoth pieces.
Neuroptics and chassis. Not bad. Maybe I'll do some relic
Please
cracking.
Remember to hand in any. And how may this relic to work?
No, hopefully you don't do that until I'm back.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I shouldn't be more than like 30 to 40 minutes. Alright. It was fun. I should be back momentarily. I will talk to you later, Shmeef.
Yep.
Very good.
And have fun.
Company is always welcome down here.
Do some
Do I have your
Boca bounties, or try to
attention?
at least. Alchemy.
We trust in Papa's wisdom.
What do I do?
We are under attack, and you are our first line of defense. The Murmur are targeting our sensory emplacements. Fight hard. The loss of even one will spell defeat. Trying to destroy the Oracle. Beneath the bone, the eardrum is fragile. All too easy to rupture. Don't forget to gather up those Warframe glyphs when you can. A bit of automated security never goes amiss. Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun. Defend the Vitrium, Tenno. The Murmur knows we cannot protect the labs if we are blind to their presence. We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it. Attackers shifting focus to the Oracle. Defend the Vitrium! Quickly, please! Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
One must make the best of things.
Papa, I would speak with you. You understand what is required of you, yes? Very well.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
A starving predator out of a trap. Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Ugh, a Grusling. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book! I told you not to mess with it! I'm glad you're okay.
Incendiate open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
My associate will have your goods imminently, but I must ask, why do you seek these mementos from Albrecht Entrate?
Drusus, you and I are not so different in this regard. I desire knowledge. Any wayward item that crossed his path may offer hidden insights.
What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach? Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them. Great. Gruzzling in your area. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? Here we go again. Quite the haul you've got there. Come and see me. I'd like to take some of it off your hands.
Birdtree, be allowed and distract Tagver. I fear he's being
One
devoured
must
by a
make... What you have gathered may be of use. Oh, I'll just pop off to better times ahead.
Tagver is the last example of his entire species. That howl, a call for a mate he knows will never respond. How I wish he would just stop.
Welcome back. Hello again.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Now, what are we doing now? I forgot. Looks like you are fashion framing. Yes.
Yep.
What are those swords? What is it? A
Tenogen.
Sandana?
Yeah, but it's a Tenogen.
Yeah, I have a Tenogen one too. It's called the Sujinasa.
Let's see, where'd it go?
Right there. Sildar.
Yeah.
Mine's down further a bit.
You said Sujinasa? Do I have that
Apparently
one?
it's way the hell down there.
No, here we go. I am not seeing it. There it is. The wings. Which ones was I wanting to get eventually? There's like a cool...
$6 is too much for these things, though. I don't like. I don't like their pricing. It's too high.
It supports the creator.
Yeah, but it's still too high.
Yeah, this one's cool. Kind of made to go with Lavos, I think. It's a Grineer thing.
Big ol' thingy.
Oh, which one was it? There was like a... I think it was like a Corpus one, kind of meant to look like the Archiplasmor. There's like two versions, like always open, and then I guess this one's actually meant to be for Lavos. Where'd it go? I guess it isn't, I mean, there's this cool one that's made to match the one, what's her name? Titania. That mecha-themed one. This one's meant to go with Corvex.
Oh, I gotta get rid of this mashed
This one,
potatoes
the
are
box.
going bad.
I think this one folds up into like a little box.
Neat. Unfolding in response to damage as you endure the flux unfolds.
Yep. It's neat.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get rid of these icky mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Welcome back, Red. Oh, that was a good nap.
What's on the docket today, boss? Errands, casual slaughter, property damage, shopping. Here's Amir.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
DEI and Harry R. Ooh, DE Pablo. I wonder what DE Pablo's vault looks like on the bottom right.
It's the proto one, mostly. I guess it doesn't have his colors, it's just his parts used. Oh, that one's cool looking.
I like that one too. I like the blue usage of blue.
That's
red. Tea and ice cream. The ice cream. Invite me whenever you have a moment, Shumif.
Yep.
I'm gonna be futzing with builds. Oh, let's see.
I'm just trying a new color scheme, basing it off of my avatar's colors. I can try. I don't know if I have the best mods for them.
I could just watch my dog, goats, and catos do, I suppose, if that's possible. Although I'm not entirely sure of what they can do. We're supposed to be able to control them somewhat in some point.
How's this look overall?
Ooh, I like the purple. I like the glyph.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. How do you get it to glow like that?
Let's see. It was my Legacy Master Sigil, which I guess has changed over time, so it's not quite what I set it up for.
Also read for the newer mods that they have, you have to do the what's it called? The creature capturing crap. I forgot what it's called. We have to tranquil them
Conservation.
and capture them. Yeah, conservation. There's stuff for that in Cetus, Fortuna, and Deimos.
Wee.
What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Why does it change when you're changing it? But what? Weird. As it's adjusting, it's a completely different glyph, and then when it's done, it's like, here I am. What? That's so stupid.
I think that looks okay. Yeah, I'll tinker with this some more later. Doesn't look bad though. This helmet with this body has always been a nice combo. The Zener with the Arrestor, which is a Tenogen. Very popular Volt. Tenogen head. That's kind of fun. I actually might go ahead and swap to the Dex arms. Get some flowy bits. Let's see, what is the Dex chest? You know what? Yeah, I like that. I'm so confused. I thought I've had Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have his Agile, but I some reason don't have Revenant himself. Maybe I never actually got Revenant.
Try typing in REV, just to make sure. Nope. Sad. Which is weird, yeah, that you don't... Do you only have his Agile? And not his
Probably.
Then that means you bought it. You bought that particular one. Then. Alright, I need to...
At least in a public open world spaces, you can do that from anywhere.
Yep. All the hubby places. As long as you're not on a mission, pretty much anywhere, really.
I mean, I could test how Vault is gonna work out here.
How do you have him built?
It's probably outdated.
Well, just capacitance? What's that do? I don't know that one.
Converts 3% of damage dealt into shields split between Vault and squad mates.
Hmm.
So that's why I have it
that's
called
pretty
capacitor.
sweet.
This one's focused on a lot of speed. And then this one is meant to be my Eidolon Hunter. So, I mean...
Oh look, a rhino heirloom person.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try it. Should be fine.
We're gonna be
Please
continuing on murmur
remember
attacking, right?
to hand in any Voca you
Yeah.
encounter.
Okay.
For
We're gonna be
analysis.
doing more disruption.
Probably. And have them be bounties just in case so I can get some more. Although you can find
One must.
the Vocas. Apparently some people found some.
Sometimes I'll just put the debris of monstrousness.
I think I
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure.
Can I-
enough to rank
Company
up.
is always welcome.
Can I
Be the
Can I
party
host?
lead? Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know how to switch that.
I'll do it. I just have to
Let
leave
us see if
another
we
way
cannot
here.
find something suited to your. Gather
Join
the
your
others.
session.
Gather the others. Tinu,
Yeah, it's the
the grimoire
Fishinacci.
must speak with its own voice. I do not consider this an effective use of resources. What do I know? Have at it. Don't listen to the fish.
I don't even know what I would want to pick. I don't think I need the sigil. Only if it gave me boosted reputation, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So, Aviator, Blitz, Deflections, Enemy Sense, Fury, Reach, and Slipstream. What would be the best mod out of those?
Not enemy sense. Not reach. Probably not slide attack either.
Shield
So not
seems
Blitz.
decent.
Yeah, that would be pretty helpful. Yeah, deflection. Yeah, that would be
Probably
pretty
just
helpful.
go for Deflection.
Now take your
Yeah,
sweetie
sounds like a good
and
idea.
run along.
Slide all the other ones.
Yes, yes.
If there's a
that's
flow
it.
one, that's the
Gather
one.
round now. I have much to impart.
Ooh, you get to
I
win
wanted
stuff.
them
And you
organized.
get to play with
They're
sand.
organizing. For he to preserve us.
Now, let us review.
Yeah, but I'd be
In
happy to
our
help you out.
time thus far, you have both done better than
But
expected.
a lot of the questing is
Confident, isn't he?
Solo.
Very polished. I didn't see him helping.
Yeah. But then, there's more for us to do.
most of the quests are solo, but once you do them, it's pretty
Some of us are
simple
still
to just do
allowing the
multiplayer
past
stuff.
to exert undue influence upon our minds. Minds Papa gifted to us in order that we might aid in the
Just gonna dust the
fulfillment
bird
of his
bite.
grand and masterful plan, of which our
a weird
dear
cat,
friend
but
Min's
weird fish head.
unfortunate passing was
Bird's
a
butt.
tragic component.
Bird butt again.
You okay, Mr. Fishinacci?
What? Yes. Please do not interrupt.
Well,
game
I'm
really
sure
opens
it'll
up
work
after
out
you get to those
Mr.
particular
Tagfer?
chapters.
Mr. Tagfer? You look mad. Why are you mad, Mr. Tagfer?
Story-wise.
Huh? Mr. Tagfer? Why are you mad?
Papa saw promise in you. I shall strive. One struggles to fathom your priorities. Bloody biped.
Please, I wouldn't bother going mad, Tenno. It may time to turn another page of Dante's folio.
Well, I have enough. I just need argon crystals to make the Onos. Onos. And I'm just gonna need a lot of Vokas. I need to get Bellow Vokas to make the Neuroptics. I pretty much am gonna start crafting those all at the same time once I have what's necessary. How do there? The lover. Clem. Clem.
Clem?
Clem.
Now that
Clem?
you're here,
Rakata.
Tenno, let's put you to work.
Yes, of course. Alright, I'm gonna actually shit.
Please, remember to hand in any
I need to leave for a second. I need to go back to my orbiter. I need to go to the helmet. I need to put on golden whatever the fuck to help you find Voka. So you ain't gotta search for him for 20 minutes each mission. That is not the helmet. Golden Instinct, that's what it's called. Ooh. Corvex Invigoration. Yum 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 yum.
One must make the best of things.
Can't tell which frame this is. Nova? Maybe?
That is... wait. Yeah, that's Nova. That's Nova's Deluxe skin, I believe. I have it as well.
There's Hildren. No, wait. Yes?
Sevagoth.
Oh, Sevagoth, okay.
Sevagoth Prime.
Neat. There's a Loki. A Titania. And a Valkyr. I can't tell.
I think it's a Wukong.
Zaku Prime.
Oh, Zaku, yeah.
Come, Tagfer. Let's
Crane
have
Prime.
you tidy up, hmm?
Oh shit, it's evolving. It's bulbing.
Looks pretty cool with all this stuff he's got on.
Wonder what those armor pieces are. I don't have those.
Jade.
They look interesting.
Oh yeah, I have some of those pieces. It's got a mix of stuff. Looks really nice all together. And he's got the floaty bits.
Invite me, please.
Aren't you wanting to host?
Yeah, but I need invited to your thing
first.
And then, yeah. I mean, I don't, but if I invite you out here, you're gonna get pulled out from there. Then we won't be able to do the thing you want.
You are looking rested.
If I'm pulled from there,
Might there be anything I can assist you with? I have some thoughts on.
do the disruption.
Isn't there a way, is there a way for me to just promote you, or not really?
I don't think so. I have to leave and then invite you.
I'll look 1 sec. Warframe. Installed. It's 51.25. They did consolidate a while back. So that's with it installed.
Lloyd, when you've a moment, I prepared an efficiency optimization plan for the Garvia, and I believe...
Of course, I see a ton of Uriels. Is that Ember, or... They look neat, because they're all, like, got sparkly effects.
Ember.
Yeah, it's Ember with the
that's a really nice
citrine.
too.
Yeah, a lot of neat. That's a very fashionable.
Yeah, plus she has a blue outline for me because I have blue outlines for allies.
I should consider turning that on at some point, but nope.
I'm getting too old to oh, I fell. I'm getting too old to not.
Assuming he still has the.
I do hope Takver understands what occurred. Was
yeah, the air defense.
Yes, what was it?
Disruption would be the way to do it to get some extra rewards.
No.
The bounty. That's a nice blue energy color for Vault. I like his color scheme. Oh, the Ember. Can I check the market here? Probably not.
I don't think so.
But that's the Ember heirloom.
Oh, the one with the white chick?
Yeah.
The white one? She disappeared for me.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was Ember heirloom.
Bye-bye. Yep.
Oh, there's a
the
red
one.
one.
I have.
Or is that Valkyr? That's Valkyr.
That's Valkyr.
Also has like
you can tell.
Bladed heels.
Yes. Valkyr's heirloom has a leotard. Very lovely. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, how do I do bounties? Is it Lloyd or... No, Fishanachi. That's right.
Talk to the fish.
Fishanachi.
The weird cross-eyed fish.
Well, he's got to look at his something.
From
wide-ass eyes.
Brain and a beginner on the fiddle.
Well, he looks around normally while he's in here. But whenever he's in doing the little radio thing, he's all cross-eyed.
I don't know. I hope you're ready for level 115 and 120.
Steel Path version?
I don't think so. I think
Now
it's
that
just
you're
normal.
here, Tenno,
Just that level.
let's put you to work.
Are you certain?
Nope. Which is why I'm gonna check again, but...
Papa's plan must not be delayed. To work! Use those legs.
Yeah, no. Not Steel Path. Steel Path is 215, 220.
Well, I guess I'll die then.
Nah. It's not Steel Path. You're fine. Being Vault is a bit iffy, but it's fine.
Did you pick the Disruption one?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure, because my stuff wasn't the same.
It might have just changed. Possibly.
Yeah. I guess the No Rest for the Wicked CEO has confirmed the class system is coming, and we'll have to see how it plays out. Though I think it's planned for 1.0, which is sometime this year. It's a good game too. I'll probably stream more of it soon. There's just so much to do in Warframe, and I have a lot of catching up to do. Outside of the story, which I'm pretty much caught up.
In Windows Red, it says 50.5 gigs. On Steam, it says
51.24. Mine's 51.25, so.
Why is mine so small? I wonder why it says it's 30. Correct. Because it just said 50.5. Why does Steam say 30? Huh. Wow.
I would definitely have fun playing with you both.
You're having fun playing with me right now?
Yeah, I'm just saying when if you're both gonna start playing.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
So you mentioned the thing about finding the Voca. Do you have that? Is it just something you can see?
Ah, shit. I forgot to change my config. Oh, bitch. Well, I guess we can do one thing and then go back and then come back in. Because we don't want to stay in here too long just in case the mission changes. Like a mushroom. Someone's Noko.
Yep.
I got the mushroom.
We got a Noko and I guess it's a Corvex.
Corvex Noko. He looks like a, I don't know, made out of rock and stone to the bone.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. A docket?
I'm squishy.
Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
With you. Here's some help.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Can't melee or use my sidearm.
Try going into your operator and coming back out.
There we go. I'll need to update my color scheme for my operator as well. Again. Because I wanted to incorporate my avatar colors as best I could, so I pulled up the Warframe color picker site.
Hooray!
Did colors, or did the little eyedropper tool thing, and then found whatever the hex codes and found the closest I could get. Although one of the colors I had,
your necromech will be waiting at the designated
the closest is like
dispenser.
Deca, and
You
that's
may
not available
fire
anymore.
when ready.
It's like Deca heirloom.
Here's someone spawned a necromech again.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're
That'll probably
hostile
keep
and
me
will do
alive.
everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Maybe.
Can't I? Oh, someone already put it in there. Hold on, wait.
Noko mostly like toxin damage or something?
I think so, yeah.
The problem with glass versus Valerian, it is so very fragile. But you wouldn't know anything about glass, would you, Drusus?
As a museum curator,
One
I
of
do
them's
know
on the
this.
way out.
When not handled carefully, glass will cut you.
New conduits active. Time to start looking for dockets.
I am in the Forbidden Corn Cob. Did you want to just go ahead and exit?
Yeah. I want my golden instinct.
Every time I use the Bone Widow, it resets its level because I don't own one properly.
Okay. Yeah, because when you spawn one, it is yours when you actually have when you own one. Oh, okay. God damn it. Alright, fuck this. Give me my motorcycle.
It just opts to give me a Bone Widow whenever I get mine.
Given the circumstances, you've done very well.
Oh, control. And 3,000 endo. I love endo. Alright.
So you need to set up your thing.
I need to just change my...
One must.
I probably should just switch back to
Inner Roos.
Yeah. Because he's just
Inner Boost.
gonna be survivable.
Right.
Come, Tagfer. Let's have you tidy up.
Let's see, if I do bring out my Hound, what can I mod it with? Not as much because it's not gilded. And it doesn't have a potato. This color scheme's actually pretty cool looking. Alright. It's not normal color choices. Darn. Now he has a little hat. And then in the Cambian region, they actually kind of did a flip where the cats are using the Kubro body type and the foxes are using the cat body type, or Kavat.
Be a lad and distract Tagver. I fear he's being devoured by a grief he's only just learned a name for.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Someone made a very angelic Wisp, Marie, Gemini thing. You know, that's neat. I guess Araxia has a special ephemera for the spider legs. Oh yeah, and that really cool Zephyr mecha skin.
The hairier skin?
Yep.
And what about Araxia? Oh, that's
Those
from...
spider limbs.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's... That looks like it's from a Coda Lich.
Well, that's still pretty cool.
From what its energy looks like. Yeah.
A very autumnal spider.
Alright, let's see. I think I'm good now. I'm in config C now. Yeah. Drain, cooldown, radius. Ooh, that's a big ass radius. Very cool.
Come. we have much to accomplish.
There's a Site 09. First I've seen in a while as a player. Oh yeah, the Corvex. Looks like a bundle of bananas.
Remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
Let's see, how am I doing with
Tis better to have loved and what have you discovered?
No, so I just need 170, well, 163 more of the capillaries, and then I can just grab the Dante blueprint. Or get lucky and it drops, but I'm doubtful of that.
Wait, I am ready now. I'm gonna go
Very
do
good,
the thing.
Dillo. Our service is but a shadow of
Go
your
ahead.
own.
Ahoy! Alright, Fishanachi. Yeah, we get an hour and 46 before it even goes over again. So, we can do this for as long as we want and then come back in if we want.
The Foxden family. It's my people.
The people. Well, I'm probably gonna need a better weapon than my dragoon.
Hopefully you're still able to adjust before we go in.
Yeah. As long as you're not standing near the exit area, you can customize. And for 99, you have to be out of the garage, otherwise you can't.
Wisp technically does. She floats because she doesn't have feet.
One must
And Titania
make
as
the
well.
best of things.
Yeah,
Titania
so
Prime,
technically Titania floats around too.
Thank you.
And if you just, well, if you give them the animation, they'll float when standing still, but when moving, it's whatever the Warframe.
Dante as well.
Dante can float.
Dante also floats, yes.
Yeah,
Dante,
he's a little
Wisp,
wizard.
and Titania.
Please
Titania Prime.
remember to
Or
hand in
Titania
any
doesn't float.
Voca you
Titania
encounter
Prime has a special
for analysis.
animation set.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Titania Prime actually floats, as long as she's not sprinting.
But if you apply their animations to any other frame, they'll float while standing still.
No, that is Trinity. Titania is the pixie.
One must
Pixie
make
Queen.
the best of things.
Yeah, I'll show real quick. I have both. So there's regular, which does float. Or maybe I applied the animation set. But she's the Fairy Queen. With a built-in Arcwing mechanic. Technically the fastest frame in the game.
If you like glitching through walls.
And then Wisp if you'd rather a more Wraith Witch type frame.
That likes to throw suns at people.
Yep. She has some cool, if I just briefly equip. I'm actually using her signature as the Fullman. But
don't forget her assets.
Yeah. But she has like a fun witch hat and other like cowls and a lot of that sort of stuff. A lot of witchy themed skins. This one's interesting. The Somnium skin's actually pretty cool. I haven't seen many people use this one. I like it though. Okay, it's probably in a bundle. Oh, that's a cool Fulman skin too. Yeah, this is neat. I might have to consider getting this bundle. And then she also has her Gemini, which is it the skin.
Come, let us bring about a radiant new day.
Where she's a French nun with an option to have the cowl thing or whatever they call that. Coven skin is pretty cool though. I like that it's a witch hat. Well, that is the animation choice. Noble has her more upright. Where is my Inaros? Yeah, I've been keeping all my standard frames because I'm going to be unlocking the Helminth segment as soon as I can. I ran out of well, actually I've probably refreshed.
Much of us, does he?
You guys getting a lot of others red. Oh, I would like my Luna, please. Yeah, give me my absolute murder machine doggo, please. Okay, thanks, bye.
Once I get my Panzer, I should have a little fox.
What do I do?
Well, none of the primes are locked, just behind paywalls, but you potentially have to get lucky with breaking relics for them. Or trading. I'm in the Stargate room. Who's that? Oh, that was Caliban.
Caliban Prime, possibly. Just came out not too long ago. Intra-T-artifacts. Intra-T-artifacts. Intra-T-arti.
Arterial conduits. Albrecht's interlab transport and storage system for high-value goods and materials. If you can get them working, you should be able to find what Drusus needs. And more.
How do I get stuff? Where is it? Up.
Are you playing Nidus? No, never mind. I have my Nidus dog. Huh. Helmet claws, I guess, were added as a weapon to level up on your companions. Because I guess animal companions didn't have weapons before.
Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching.
All their weapon type stuff went to their base. So
I'm already happy with the color of my energy.
The Groslings have
in my particular shade of indigo. At least as close as it could get. It was like 92% match. I forget how difficult Wisp was to get. I don't remember her being too difficult.
That she's the Ropalolis fight where you have to go
That's
from
it. Protect
weird
the
ass
conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
that weird
They'll
flying
blow the whole
Eidolon
apparatus
thing,
up just to
in
keep you out.
one of the corpus settings.
Well, then I maybe didn't grind for her. I'm not doing much damage to this thing.
I'm coming.
He's rushing to it.
I'm not Valkyrie, so I can't just delete them anymore.
Who are you now?
Garuda.
Bloodframe.
Yep.
Primed Iron Lung. I mean, you're playing the Bloodframe, so you'll have a fraction of the blood budget that was
Your
in that movie.
necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
Oh, right. The ending part of the game. I know what you're talking about now.
And the movie.
They said... Well, yeah, but I heard that they followed it to the game to the T, pretty much, so...
Yep. Well, there's a blood ocean.
The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
I liked it. It wasn't scary. I may have mentioned it earlier in the stream, but it was like the only actual time I got startled was during one of the previews because they're mean like that. For a different movie altogether.
Oh look, my Bone Widow. Lovely.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
Drusus, you do remember the penalty for late payment,
Now their
don't
glove
you?
part for the Ruvox.
Forfeiture.
Mr. Granham,
So I'm just missing a
I
blade.
assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon. My associate will come through for me.
Oh, I see.
New
The
conduits
Bone
at the
Widow
ready.
spawns with a large screen.
If you can find the right dockets.
Because once I got into it, it loaded my Bone Widow.
Interesting.
That's how it works. No, would you stop being dead? It's not fair, dude. Well, I really like Primary Blade on Panther of Tron. That feels really good. Can I have another word? Necromech, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Stupid gay light destroyed mine. Ooh, there's one right here somewhere? Oh, we're leaving, I guess? What? Yeah, they're leaving. I'm not leaving. Another necromech. Or, no? Can I not get this one?
Only one spawns per person. Yep. Necromechs. Introduced with Deimos.
Shifty Shade 7. Ow. Oh, wait.
nearby Groslin. They always have documents. And probably half my library.
Alright, that's cool. There. Life leech and slash procs on each hit. Shmink. Very cool. Stop making me blow myself. Damn it. Bloody exploding weapons.
That was it. Conduit warming up for transfer.
Cyclone is something to be feared.
Maybe I should pull out my Cyclone again.
It's as strong, if not stronger, than nuclear. I like it because its base damage is heat, so it just roasts stuff. Radiation.
You probably misheard. I don't think the dogs have guns unless if you're referring to the hounds.
The dogs have abilities that can act like a gun, kind of, sort of, not really, but kind of. But no animals have guns, no. Snake just did a thing that was interesting. Also gonna have to get you Temple Shrink. He is also incredibly hog. He's one of the best strains to come out recently.
Like the last 4 are really good. Which I think
Jade,
includes
Temple,
Oraxia.
Yeah, Oraxia.
Uriel,
Jade, Oraxia, and Temple are all fucking fantastic frames in their own right. Not even speaking about
with
like
a
their
little luck,
passive
I was
stuff.
able to reverse the conduit's burden.
Passive can be good.
Can you
all their
feel the
abilities are good.
difference?
It's insane. When you can't really find an ability that's helmet and over, they're just good. And that goes for pretty much all of them. Sir, do you not be right next
At some point I need to craft a throwaway rhino.
Stand by for more conduits.
So I can get Roar, or whichever one is considered the best subsuming. I've got a spare Grundle, so I'll have Nourish.
You're on.
And then there's the thing that Wisp uses, the Surge something. There's like 3 or 4 like must-have abilities to subsume.
Pillage is a good one.
Pillage,
wow,
that was the other one. Pillage, Breach Surge, I think it's Wisp's one.
That's a good one for, yeah.
Roar and Nourish, I think, were the 4 that people recommend most commonly. So I need a, well, I've got regular Wisp, so once I get Prime Wisp, I'll subsume regular. Hey, a Bellow.
Yep. Found one.
I need a couple more of
There's
those.
also a Soma Cord down here.
Okay.
Over here in this hole.
Not this way, evidently.
Right down here. And over here. There.
Where did it go? I think I need to put the scanner at the bottom of it rather than the trank rifle. I also just want to get a MOA at some point.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
There's a specific ability set that's like got the hacking thing, and occasionally you can get like friendly MOAs. At least on Corpus maps. So you can have just like a little army of robo-birds. Oh no.
When that happens, you need to go into your operator and then pick it up. It's like the pickup hitbox is smaller for Warframe than it is for the operator / drifter. $3 million. With my Cycron? What do you even mean? Ow. This thing should not be hitting for millions, no matter what.
I was smacking him with my tome. That might have helped.
Puzzling detective. That little monster will have a docket.
Okay. Rosling, where are you? Paris, thank you. How did he get insta-killed exactly? Interesting. Getting 16 slash procs in 3 hits. That's very cool.
Set of conduits is opening. Up for another round? What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach?
Seconds for cooldown is stupid.
A Grusling. It'll certainly have a docket. But it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading. Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Yes. I haven't seen something this beautiful since the days before the old war.
My. Was that an expression of sentimentality, Mr. Grannon? Careful.
Trumna Prime, Geiger Prime chassis,
yourself.
Zaku Prime parts.
Here we go again.
Stuff.
I don't use a controller for any game that requires aiming. However, a controller works wonderfully on this game, and it is fully built in.
Yep. Well, especially because they had every console platform possible.
Correct, including Switch.
Yep. Switch 2 version's coming.
That'll look pretty damn good on that, I bet.
Yep. Switch 2 can handle pretty good quality. Like, both, I think Maximilian Dude recently checked out Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Remake on the Switch 2, and it looks great.
Whoa. Damn. I didn't know they put that little bitch on there. That's crazy.
Nope, I mean, I could just show you. It has like all the same kind of settings that you would get for mouse and keyboard. So you can set it up however you need it to be. Within its limitations, of course.
It's lamentations.
Of its women.
Of its women. Of its mannequins.
I don't like mannequins. Got a blue key. Actually don't see where I need to... There it is.
Why does that damn thing move so fast? That irritates the shit out of me.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
I'll say I do like this game mode.
Destruction?
Like this version of it in particular.
With the murmur?
Yep.
I mean, in the map, yeah, this map's good. This tile set is amazing. It's one of my favorites, actually.
I wish I knew the right word to call it. It's like kind of Tesla punk. Van Helsing-esque.
Tesla Gothic. Gothism.
It's like the kind of the tech theme they did for League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, but whatever you call that kind of style. That's what this is very similar to.
Oh, great. Grusling in your area.
Shit. Beaming? Yeah, he's beaming. I'm gonna go put this eyeball one in. I'm gonna go grab the. Oh, there's another one right
I've managed
right
to
now.
invert the polarization of this conduit's burden. It's working for you now.
I miss Brian Regan. His humor was just simple but effective. Not saying he's like gone or anything, I just haven't seen him do anything new in a while. Also, part of what inspired Markiplier's sense of humor.
Right.
Brian Regan's comedy, stand-up stuff.
That's what that is.
Well, we all, I'm gonna learn ya.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Where's the dude man at? Fuck out of my way, dumbass snake. You look like a snake. And now you look like you're dead.
Atomic Fallout shotgun radiation mod. Careful, Bethesda's gonna sue. We had the word Fallout.
Yeah, well, sadly they can't do that. It's already a word. That means
They've done it more than once.
well, that's illegal. And if it's not, it should be. What do they are? What do they think they are? Nintendo?
Sometimes it seems like it.
Which I
This
will not
thing's
give
gonna
any
blow
money
up.
to anymore. I couldn't
Catch
do
your
any more
breath.
damage to
New
him.
conduits will be appearing shortly.
Well, still got Dante chassis blueprint. So we should probably make like a tree and get out of here.
Perhaps. I was supposed to use my. We can keep
Time to
going.
start
I
looking
just
for
need to use my
dockets.
Cyclone. They're not taking enough damage from my Panther anymore, but I can still use my Cyclone. But it's up to you.
Okay. Well, let's try doing one and see what we do get. Because if I can get the blueprint, then that'll save me a lot of trouble, but I don't know if the blueprint drops from this.
I don't know, actually. This is disruption, right? Yeah, no, same thing. Yep.
Okay.
From the disruption.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming. I had to look up something. There he is. And now you die.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a necromech?
About 3 or 400. With my Cyclone. And he kind of turned into absolutely nothing in a millisecond there. That was kind of cool. Not entirely sure how.
I think I helped time it with my book. And then you pop it with your Cyclone.
Cyclone. Yeah, it does. Mine is status based, so the more statuses it's got on it, the more. Oh my god, you're doing electric, toxin, viral, and rad. And then I slap heat on it like it's like there's no tomorrow. And then they're just like, guess I'll die. Yeah, I do heat mag, other stuff.
Ugh, a Grosling. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits.
I one-shot it with my Dreadmare. That was cool. I charged up my blood bomb up to 1.1 million. Die.
Explosive necromech coming for that
Hello
conduit.
there.
Put it down.
Okay, I don't know what's happening, but I just kind of fucking delete them right now. My Cyclone, that's fine. I ain't got no complaints about this.
Fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits?
Well, wait.
Conduits up. Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused. A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
Oh, it's up here. It's on the bench. Hiding bastard.
How are your systems? Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Alright, so you need to die. Goodbye.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you. New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself. What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach?
When's the Murmur? Shotgun version.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
Another bellow.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
No, you don't, bitch.
There's energy nexus for you.
Oh, finally! Poggers.
Thruzzling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a docket.
Man, that took only like 3 hours to get. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go back to farming echoes.
Seems I still have limited
when you
control of the
aren't able to
conduit
take care of the
systems.
duder, just
I've
tag 'em like you
converted
have
this
them.
conduit's burden to a blessing.
Shit. Problem is, when I'm doing that farming thing, I hate it. And apparently this ability sucks ass. It works for literally 2 seconds. Points you in like 3 meters direction, and then says fuck you, wait 20 seconds. It's one of the worst things I've ever used. I don't think I'm ever using this again. I think I'd rather just run around and look for them. I think it's faster. Turn down the music and turn up the sound. Just listen for him. Oh, coming. Kratos. God damn it, wrong fucking way again. Fucking tagging. Still broken and they still haven't fixed it. Got it.
Barely. He was stuck for a while, which helped.
Must have been one of those piss in your pants ones because you're trying to haul ass to it, but then he was like, I'm gonna be retarded for a second.
Yeah, he was stuck in not going up a stairway, which is fine by me.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Really close. No, he's dying really quickly.
That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits.
Yeah, probably.
Is it time to leave, or do you want to try to find the last couple of Volca?
Do you remember how many there are?
8 in total.
You're on.
Well, I mean, left. I think
1 or
it's
2 left.
3. Oh, okay. Oh, stop knocking me down, man.
4, 5, 3 left. Do you have to find them from the terminals or something?
No. Oh, it said search, and I was wondering what the hell that meant, so I did it, and I didn't do anything. So, you know, just a waste of time, I guess. That was fun. Areas on my way.
That was it.
To it.
Conduits warming up for transfer.
Stop it.
They just took down a conduit.
No, I was too far away when it got tagged, sadly. But I am close to another focus.
Let's just get the last Voca and get out.
It's in that door. I don't know how to get there. How the fuck is that? I have to press that?
You gotta shoot it with your operator.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Get away from the door. Shoot.
A Groslin. For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits.
Ah, damn it, it was showing a summer cord.
There's a summer cord?
Yep.
Where?
Like this ping. Oh, cool. Platform 7, which I'm guessing is the music for this area.
Nice.
And it was only one, so that's cool.
Well, we found one before, which was a different... Oh, that was in a different area, actually. Not this mode.
We're gonna stop snoozing. Silly dog. Rosling. Oh wow, look at you, you're so silly. And you're also so damn dead. Alright, now. Oh. Area is barren. Oh, okay. I have to go somewhere else. There's something else around here. Make up your mind, you stupid thing. Here. Oh yeah, what was this map? I just found the one that you were just talking about. What the fuck? He teleported to it. What a cheater. Actual butthole.
Still got it, at least.
Yep, that's some bullshit.
breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly. Here we go again.
Another summon necromech.
Preparing your necromech. Waiting for you to unlock the transit path. Marking a nearby Grusling. They always have dominance. And probably half my library.
Man. Cool.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
it.
Lost one. Try again.
It's a 4 symbol thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it right now. Oh. Alright. Find a blasted thing. Oh wait, is it? Oh, okay. That's the right one. My eyes. Where is it? Square thing is
He's been hard to kill. We should probably just... I mean, you could try to find the last two, or you can get out.
You can do the last two, I suppose.
That did it. Your conduit burdens are no more.
Damn right it is. Getting tired of that damage resistance one.
Something's affecting my stream. It's causing some buffering. Heavy buffering.
Possibly because it's 10 your time or something.
That shouldn't be an issue, but what could be is someone using one of the two microwaves that messes with the connection for some reason.
Destructive.
Really wish we would just. I really wish we would just replace that one at this point. Because my connection to the game is fine. The upload is suffering right now.
Boom! 5.6 million damage. Woohoo! All that damage is brutal.
I'm probably the one that gets affected by it most, since unfortunately I have a wireless connection and my setup is below the kitchen, so it's probably getting the interference. I know it sounds odd, but I think it's like poorly insulated, so it causes a signal interference. The kitchen is directly above my room. And I seem to have the most notable network issues when It's an action.
A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round?
Alright, now we can move.
Did we find the things?
Almost all of them. We're missing one, but finding that one's gonna take a while.
Arcane persistence. I'll try to remember that.
Conduits up!
So you just head on out?
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just teleport. Wait, no.
Something got me the Mandanel blueprint out of that. Probably the bounty. No connection recovered, but I was planning on wrapping up the stream anyways.
What you have gathered may be of use.
Not that I'd be done playing, I just probably need to take a dinner break as well. So I need 63 more capillaries so then I can get the Dante blueprint itself. Otherwise I have
Dante's works on
I can go
ancient
ahead and
Earth are
start
all satisfactory,
crafting
I
the
trust.
parts. So let me just go to my ship.
That was the end of mission reward. Because I just got it too when I left.
Yeah.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Something's causing problems. Now the white's a little too intense.
Yeah, I have enough stuff for the Ruvax now. Very cool. Very pog.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Alright, well, I had fun in your stream, Shreef. I hope you did too.
Yep.
Drum.
Hope you all enjoyed.
I
I'll
did.
hopefully try to figure out a solution for the connection thing next time. So let me go ahead and get the Dante started at least. Since it's going to take time to build his parts and then, of course, take however long to build him. Now I'm almost able to make the original Gara. I just need to get pyrotic alloy, and I just haven't had time to do that. Morelli's on the way. Dagath's on the way. Dante's parts are on its way. So, hope y'all enjoyed. Stream's gonna be having its issues, but oh well, I'll just go ahead and wrap it up here. So for those on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, all that good stuff. For those over on Twitch, thank you for any follows, and hopefully at some point soon I'll be able to get to affiliate, but we'll see. Probably stream more of this tomorrow, and hopefully it will behave. It might not go as long as I have today, so until next time, have a good night, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye for now.